All right. Hello again, everyone. Welcome to the second half of the show. I decided to put the show down because it was like an hour and a half outage there. But queue time's done. I'm loading up right now. So we'll see how things go. Maybe if we're lucky, I'll be able to do this ship transfer, and I plan on going back to market. So Xenon contacted me. I forget whether he said that there was more ships there or not, but I might pick up one of those as well, if nothing else, for my other characters. And so anyway, we'll do that, and then also Xenon suggested to me that maybe performance could be improved in those areas by turning off the virus protection on the cache, the real-time scanning of the cache, because the cache is so big and there's so much going on there with this game. So I did turn it off for that, and we'll see what happens.
You have now collected a bit of valuable ore, and it's time to go and sell it. You can continue to mine if you prefer, but when you are ready, I've put a waypoint to the nearest market for you. You can also open the map and search for the little M icons on it to locate available markets.
All right. So, getting going again. Okay, let me get on comms. All right. Everything's looking good. Hey, Levon.
Hello.
Hey, so go ahead.
This 4-hour trip is boring.
Huh. Well, so when we get warp capable ships, then it'll be something else. That distance, though, equals money. I don't know if you realize that. The transport of goods in and out of areas where it's hard to get to could mean good profits.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So, all right. Let me send out another announcement here real quick for the show being up. Knew I was forgetting something. I didn't do my normal checklist coming back into it because I'm like, well, everything's already set up. I have a checklist because there's so much shit to go over to get the shows running. All right. There we go. Okay, so Mecca will probably try and transfer this ship again, and it wasn't working earlier. My expectation is it'll work now. So, hello, Bright Valley. Yes, and hello, Mellow Yellow. So, I am on one of my 7 characters, and gonna get this one flying out. I gotta go buy some copper off the market and get some copper to take out so we can build our 2 large cores out on Jago. which, by the way, I'm sure we'll have some sort of alliance presence out there as well, and some sort of setup out there. Probably kind of do an exchange, kind of like what they do here for us, of large static core or whatever, that our own area out here. And this is on Aloth. And if you're just joining us, we've joined the Alliance DIA, and this is their facility out here, and it is it's quite big. So we're getting all set up. We're part of the team now, and so this kind of stuff is made available to people. They have very certain ways of doing it, so you got to follow whatever their process is with so many people and so much equipment and everything. It's got to be a nightmare, in all honesty. But I let them take care of it. Okay, so Xeon also says that yes, the other ship is ready, and so this will be good. I've been needing a little personnel transporter, and so probably we'll get this other ship from Xeon and give that over to Large Marge. She can drive they can drive that little short school bus for us. Yeah, that character is so funny. That character has backstory now, because it was supposed to be a female character, made her up all, pink and purple and everything, and a trucker, and then accidentally made the character male and everything. So now it all of a sudden becomes, there's quite a bit of backstory there. Yeah, it's funny. So he will play the part. Yeah. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so is there anything the org needs me to specialize in yet? I don't know. Yeah, the answer is I don't know. So, yeah. Is my sound lower? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. So maybe Omeka just logged in over there and hasn't gotten up and moving yet, so. Just waiting on this ship transfer, and then I'm going to head over to the market and fly this thing for the first time. Hopefully it flies really nice. We'll find out. We'll find out for sure.
Time I got this spaceship I'm flying, I crashed it.
You crashed your ship?
The first time. I didn't
Oh.
even get. I got about 4,000 meters up, and then all of a sudden it stalled and went straight down.
Oh, wow. So now, and I assume that you know that at like 10 SU away from the planet you're headed to, that you start slowing down and everything.
Yep, I was testing out the brake last night.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, last night I watched this guy. I forget what his name is. You guys can remind me. Um, the space something or other. Another streamer, and he had this giant freighter with 3 large containers on it. And boy, he was going in hot to the planet, to Jago, and he he hit the ground pretty hard and blew himself up completely. And he had a res pad on his ship, but he completely destroyed the ship. And so, and then when he resurrected and he reappeared, he was 700 and some odd SU away.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he was a little bit pissed. Space Cutlet, yes, I think it's Space Cutlet. Yeah, so yeah, he that was his closest res point. Yeah, it was bad. All
Yeah.
right.
I'd say all I've got is TCU on me, nothing else.
Yeah. All right. Here comes a Micah. Bouncy, bouncy.
You know, if the wings went up and down, it looked like a X-wing.
What is a construct key? That's what Micah just handed me. I've never right click to use construct. Use construct key. Oh, gosh, this is stuff I've never dealt with before. Use construct key. Owner, me now. All right. Let's see here. Let me look at the. Let me find the fuel tanks here. All right. So Kurgan X3 fuel. 2/3 of a tank. I don't know if I have Kurgan X3 on me. Let me see here. I have X1 and X2. And then where is the other one here? There it is. I think. Well, I can't see in that one. Oh, Nitron. Let's see here. Okay, there's some more Nitron. What about that? What is that? Oh God, that is hard to see. So, let's see here. Boy, that is really hard to see in there. I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. Where are you supposed to stand where you can... Oh yeah, that needs X3 fuel as well. Alright. So, holy shit, I'm moving around fast. Is there one of these over here too? Yeah, let me see here. Oh, that needs fuel too. Do I have enough? We'll see. Oh yeah. Well, it's close. Oh. Trade interrupted. All right. Oh, there we are. Wish it would leave something up on the screen instead of just flashing it saying that there was a trade pending. All right, that'll work. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Generosity. Now I got me some wings. I was gonna say wheels, but yeah. All right, let's see here. God, it's so hard to see in there. I don't know if that's the same one or not. I'm assuming it is. There we see it, X3. Okay, and I've got X1. So, that's what I'll do. I will empty that tank and switch the fuel. See, I think that tank is probably, I mean, I know we're going to mix and match here a little bit, but, you know, as long as we put the
Hail to
full
the
amount
Dragon
in the tank,
King,
it'll be
baby.
fine. And then if I have to refuel it, then I, you know, have to use the other fuel. Nothing special gifted a tier 1 sub to Olmeca Gold. Look at that. All right. In honor of that gift sub, there is 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Nothing Special, very much for the support. All right. All right, so this has quite the tanks in it. I don't know if, you know, like, how much... whether this just has a lot of extra tanks or it actually needs this much or whatever. So, and that's X3 fuel. Okay. So, and we pulled that out of there. We can finish filling that. Okay. Perfect. And then I'll just go over these again just to make sure on everything. I think this one was full. Yep, that one's full. Okay, those are just little, those atmospheric ones are little. And then that one is X2 and it is full. All right, so I think we're good to go. All right. So this is, yeah, this is, we're gonna be here a bit. This is the Alliance area. So, all right, now I need to go out to the ship store here, and it is at District 3, I think. Pretty sure. Set as destination. all the controls are right in the way. Oh, there's no controls if you don't have it first person? Lovely. Alright. Then I guess I'm flying it first person. Why didn't that work? There we go. God, get out of my way, you dumb thing. Let's see here. I do not like flying like this. Oh, I wish I could see my shit.
Don't crash it.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I can't see how fast I'm going or nothing. Oh my god. All this shit's in my way. You can't move these things? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I froze up. No! Oh, I'm still flying. Okay. Wow, that was weird.
You're not gonna hit the mountains, are you?
Well, I don't know. I'm looking at that and I'm just not happy about not being able to see my controls. Or not being able to see my ship and see this stuff. I don't understand that. What do I need to do to get that to work? Is there something I'm supposed to do?
That ship really sucks down the atmospheric fuel.
Oh, am I? Really? I don't even know. Because I can't see my gauges. Let's see here.
One of those, two
No,
tanks.
that's the space fuel. No, that's atmospheric, and there's space fuel.
Like
Oh, I have two more tanks I didn't know about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So how do I see what my... God, I don't know what my thrusters are at. Ooh, I'm not a fan of this. I don't like the way this looks. All right. Fortunately, that's the difference between cockpit and control seat. All right. Only my more advanced pilots that are willing to take the extra risk are going to fly this. Oh, my. Yeah. Okay, well. So. Yeah. Yep. All right, well. I guess I'll have to futz around with it if I want it to be different, but this is what it's going to be. Press T. What does T do? You need to accelerate? Why? I'm going too slow for it?
You're descending.
Oh, well, you know.
You're not accelerating at all. You need like full throttle.
Oh.
You're at 15%. You can see it on the left side.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I was just flying slower because I was like coming in, but... Oh, and is there landing gear to put up on this? Shit, I can't even see it. Ooh, I don't like this.
Yeah, sorry, it's a cockpit ship, basically. That's how it works with the cockpits.
Alright, well...
Yeah, so if you ascend with full throttle, it should get you to space easily.
Right. And I'll have to find the other two fuel tanks. I missed two of them.
You really need fill them. I think they might be for hovers or something. Like you can escape Alioth with 10-20% atmospheric fuel.
Oh, I can't tell my speed at all. Jesus.
Your speed is also top right. Right now it's 400 kilometer per hour.
How do you see that when I'm in that other view, though?
Look top right, top right.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see it. Thank you.
Okay, that's all the info you need: atmospheric density, speed, altitude, and G.
Yeah.
You can press G to collect the landing gear.
Yeah. Think about it.
Yeah, you never know whether you're gonna crash or land.
Right now, I'm doing both.
Is it the first time you're flying with this kind of ship?
Yeah. First time with this cockpit view. Can't say that I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, we're making a giveaway ship design, and it's not gonna have the cockpit. It's gonna have the seats, so you can actually see it in space.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that'll be
Unfortunately,
nice.
this is the only ship I had on hand, so sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a new experience. Learn something new. Holy shit, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Are you trying?
I'm way too high.
Are you trying to land?
Yeah.
You can land like a plane, but remember to press space when you're low altitude, like very close to land. So it's gonna hover you like a plane, and you can slow down like that.
Does this have any hovers on it? No.
Yes, it has vertical boosters. It's
Mm,
gonna hover if you push space.
yeah. Okay.
But hovers activate very low altitude, so you gotta descend first.
Yeah. Yep. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn around on this lake, and I'm just gonna try landing right at the edge of the water, so that if I bite it, I'll be okay. Then I'll work it out from there. All right. Well. Okay, well, I managed to come in over here and not bite it. So alright, I'm just gonna land it right here. Screw it. Alright, well, I didn't damage it. That's a good thing. Woo-wee.
Yeah, and I realized I should have given you some scrap.
Oh, I think I have some on me.
Yeah, that's good then.
Yeah, I do. I do. So, alright. I can see it's ready for takeoff for the next time. Point it up. Alright, let me see about getting one of these other ships here too. And then I'm going to hand it over to another character, I think.
So when you approach the planet, do you have to be dead
Oh.
center on it?
They're about to reboot the server again. When you approach the planet, no, I think you approach the outside of it and you have your trajectory on, you know, which is that line that's like purple or red. You hit X. You know about that?
No, I didn't.
All right, hit X, get that line going way out in front of you. That'll show your trajectory. It needs to be kind of red headed towards the planet, but first it's purple and you need to kind of get into the orbit of it. So,
Okay, it's green, so
you gotta, I mean, you might still be out a ways or whatever.
I'm 19 out.
Okay. Yeah, so not until you get closer will it be different. There's Xeon. All right.
You gotta kind of enter the atmosphere below 2000 speed. And
I figured that out.
Okay, and you have to gain some horizontal speed. Don't just crush head first into the planet, but enter the atmosphere horizontally, so you can gain lift right after you enter the atmosphere, and that's gonna keep you from crashing.
Okay, yeah, some guy last night hit the planet, one of these planets at 20,000 kilometers. He vaporized.
Nice. Yeah, those are early experiences.
Okay, I don't have enough space to buy this ship. So,
Bumblebee, huh?
yeah. Yeah. So I don't have enough space to build to put the ship into my inventory. I gotta have another ship to put the ship on. Fuck. I went through this before. That other ship doesn't have any space in it, does it? The ship that you gave me, Omeka? It doesn't have a...
No container.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, how much space do I got? I don't like this that you really can't tell how much space you're using.
You need to hover over the mass, and it's gonna show you volume.
Hover over mass and it'll show me volume. Okay.
Do you see the mass?
Oh,
yeah. You saw it, yeah.
So 2.6 out of 4.4. Okay. I can put more fuel on this. Or, let's see here. Well, alright. They're doing some quick reboot to fix industry or something. Okay.
Alright, I gotta go now. Bye. Good luck with the stream.
Oh my god, I am way in the queue.
My queue's stuck at 520.
Well, it's better than my 1137.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Maury the Ranger, Marco Polo, and Oleg. Thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, Q is just sitting here. Yeah, Q is stuck. So. Okay, let's see here. So. Just a second here. Right. Yeah, Q is still stuck. Oh, now the queue aired out. All right. Now the real reboot's happening. Okay. HTTP error. All right. Just had to do a quick anti-fraud action. Pew, 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 pew. Shoot the bad guys. And we successfully shot them. Yeah. Okay. So, when this comes back up, I landed out here safely, which is good. I'm gonna, let's see here. I wonder if I should just, I know what I'll do. My other character here that is, yeah, so my other character here, I'll, if fire this up as well. And yeah, I can tell, you know, buying this shit out here, you got to have a container for some of this stuff. And so I don't want to just buy another container. I mean, I've just done plenty of that. I'm bringing this other character on, and I'll hand this other character the stuff for that this guy is holding, so that he can buy the ship. He'll have enough room to buy the ship. So I'll make it work. While we're waiting for the server to come up. Error on that one too, which is what I expected. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just gonna log this other character in. She's close by, very close by. She's at Aloth Market 5. And so I can just run her over to 3 there, and then he can hand all the stuff to her, can get this ship, and then we'll be good. So, yeah. Okay. Make it work. Some sort of music here. Okay.
We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams.
So we could, I'll just hand her all the other stuff, and it'll be good.
So you still in Jago?
No. Well, yes. Which character?
Main.
So, I'm on Aloth with 2 characters, Jago with another.
It was worth it. All that time to fly there.
Oh yeah, it's a great location out there. So we're gonna be able to do a lot of stuff out there, and but we're setting up, you know, our safe zone stuff now too, and so I think we're gonna be good. Either place will work. It's just we're probably gonna have, I don't know, maybe we'll end up with about 50-50 both places. I'm not sure. There's definitely better resources, less lag and stuff out in Jago. So What alts are good in here? Well, so I've made 2 pilots, and then I have one that's focusing on shipbuilding, another one that's focusing on industry, and so I haven't figured out how all I'm working all this out yet, and that might change. So you need some place that has copper. Well, yeah. So Aloth has copper. The market here has copper cheap.
I only ask because I'm about to spend 2.3 million on the Apex.
Oh, well, you know, the Apex is it's okay. It's not bad. It has kind of limited space, but it flies out there nice. It looks nice. But there's a lot of, you can take any spacefaring ship out there. You just need to bring a territory unit with you. Yeah, I see the comment in YouTube about when is the show starting. Refresh, buddy. Well, he doesn't even know that. He didn't even know to refresh. No.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, reread. Thank you for following. Welcome. Well, something else. Did you notice that my frame rate was better in Marketplace 3 this time? It seems to me it was better. And what I did was I turned off Microsoft Defender looking at the cache. It could just be that, you know, the server had just rebooted too, but oh, hey, Naughty. Saw you say hello
Welcome
there.
to the Dragons.
Thick Tendy, thank you for following. Welcome. And Rome, thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, so Naughty, you might really enjoy this game. This game is pretty fun. There's PvP in it. Ship-based PvP. When we can get in? Oh man, just gotta wait for it. Oh, you're in queue. All right, try again. There we go. Oh my God, 500 in the queue already.
I'm at 600.
Yeah.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, Hudley. Thank you so much for subbing. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in honor of Hudley and their support for the show. Thank you. Yeah.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Oh,
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Grox, thank you as well. Let's see here. 1,000 gold to you two. Again, spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor as well. Thank you. Okay, well, the queue's going down slowly, but it's going down. All right, so we'll figure this out. Hopefully that item is still there. There was only one of them. You can put stuff in the market container. You can put stuff back into the market container. I didn't know that. So is that like a local bank box? Can't use it for storage. All right. Yeah. Okay, my other character would be, once I get the other character logged in, it'll only take me like 3 minutes to get to him. I mean, I got this queue. I'm 300 now. Just put a super high sale price on it? Nah. Yeah, I'll just bring this other character over. I've almost got that ready. Boy, that cockpit view, I heard other people talking about it. I am not such a fan of that. I have enough trouble flying already. Yeah. Swap it out with the hover seat. Yeah, maybe I can. It'll look funny, but then it'll be fine. And I don't know what this this claim thing that I used on it. It's interesting. Never used one of those before. I don't even know if that means that I can change anything on it or what. But or I don't even know if I own it. I'll figure it out though. 140 in the queue. $86. Queue simulator. Yes, it's the queuing game. Right. I'm at 8.
Supposedly reading online, there is a way to change in Lua script.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Yeah. Makes sense.
Wow, it went from 0 to 100% loaded.
Oh. Mine didn't go quite that fast.
I don't think you would want to fall off your ship if you're in space.
Well, if it's there's some interesting facts about that. Like you can, while you're flying, just as long as you don't get too far away from it, you can stay with it. Some people walk out and they refuel their shit while they're flying, and then if you're stopped, it's not a problem. All right, so here we are, loading both of these guys in. Bring your claim unit and fuel. Oh, look at this one's in first.
Excellent.
Oh,
You
good.
have now collected a bit of valuable ore, and it's time to go and sell it. You can continue to mine if you prefer, but when you are
in the
ready,
world?
I've put a waypoint to the nearest market for you.
I guess
You can also
somebody
open the
bought
map
it.
and search for the little M icons
I don't know. It doesn't
on
say
to
anything
locate
about.
available markets.
It doesn't show inventory now. That one shows inventory. This one doesn't. The sign changed. For stock levels and more information, please activate the programming board. Oh, activate the programming board. Alright, well, I'll get my other character over here. And... oh, this client has froze up. An unhandled exception. Alright, well, the other client crashed.
So if you've got the purple line, you're okay.
Well, it means you're not going to land. But
What
yes.
what color does it need to be?
Well, purple shows you trajectory and it can show you bouncing off. You want it to where it's gonna starts to go red.
Okay.
Cause then you will into the atmosphere and you slow down and just take it slow. Just don't fall out of the sky slow. But entering the atmosphere, what is it? You want to be 1,000 or less?
No more. Yeah, I think no more than 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I dropped some frames whenever it crashed. Alright. Well, this is just the way it is. So,
Well, they made it to where you can burn up on reentry.
Yeah, guy last night hit it at 20,000 kilometers. He burnt up instantly.
alright, so it wants a crash report, except... Alright, So I'm firing it up again. It was nerve-wracking. Oh, fudge. Well, I'm only 1,800 in the queue. Oh my god.
On that account.
Oh, yeah. Well, on the other account that's gonna hold the stuff. Yeah, just all right. Well, we'll see. Is that Bumblebee ship able to get to Jago easy enough? Well, I hope so. I'm going to try it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, it sucks is when you're close to 30,000 kilometers and they do a server restart and you gotta start over again.
Yeah.
They should give you credit for fuel.
All right, we're going to go to a plan B here. And I'm going to hand some stuff to Zeno here. And then you can hand it back to me. Let's see. Barter. All right, let's see here. Okay, then see if I can buy this now. Got it. Oh, I love how that sign says thank you. That's pretty cool. All right, so now let's try and deploy this, and then I've got cargo container. Yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good. So let's see here. Oh, I have to grab one of the blueprints out of that other box then, I guess? Because there's no blueprint here. Or I'm not seeing it. Speed racer, speeder, longer, speeder. I guess that I grab one of these. Okay, now I try it. All right, got it. Excellent. All right, thank you, Xeon, for the help. I can take that stuff back. All right. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Proud owner of a new little bumblebee. Yeehaw! Okay. So, we'll let's check the tanks here. Yeah, the other character is still 1,100 in the queue. Addy, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and Xeon says, Bumblebee is intended for moon hopping. It should be able to get to Jago? Probably. All right. Well, I'm going to take plenty of fuel with me. Yeah. All right.
My,
So, yes.
I was gonna say might have to have a rescue mission.
Yes. Well, we'll see. Okay. Let me find the fuel tanks on here. Well, let's just go to 6, and then nitron. Oh, they're up here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll be sending a rescue mission or something like that. Is that what we're going to be doing?
Well, maybe if you get it up fast enough. Well, you could just coast if you have to cut the engines completely off.
Yeah. Boy, you can't quite see those fuel tanks from the. It looks like there's only 2 of them.
So I don't have to bring any industry machines with me or anything?
No, just your claim unit, and then we have an extra small assembly which you can make a. Or we have a small assembly which you can make a medium assembly with and get on your way. We also have a resurrection pad located at my property, which you can assign yourself to as well, so that if you die while you're out there, you don't appear back at Sanctuary. So
we can use your resurrection pad?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, but you can't do it until you land. So don't die on landing.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. So could you eject in the atmosphere and survive? You can eject when you're below 3,500. I saw people do it last night on a show. So, all right. So there is that. I don't think that there's any other fuel tanks. I think those are the only ones. Now, let's see here. Yep. All right. So, by the way, I'm at Market 3 on Aloth, and that's where these ships are for sale out here. So they're pretty good designs. I mean, from the looks of it, I mean, it does look like a little bumblebee. I think it's probably aptly named. And so, yeah.
And they look cheap.
They do. This is like a Yugo. Remember the Yugos? Those little cars? So, this is my Yugo. Here, if I edit it. Oh, I was gonna change its name to Yugo. Where do we do that at? Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
I assume they can't store much.
No, it won't hold very much, but it'll just be me on here, and so the first 20 tons aren't counted, so it should be okay, I think, for this flight I'm gonna do. We're gonna find out. So, all right, I gotta get copper too. So
I'll probably just get the Apex and just bring as much as I can.
Yeah, well, the problem is that it is how much will it hold? When we first took off with that, we had 3 people on board, myself and 2 others, and I crashed because I didn't make it off the ground. And there was a question about whether or not it was pilot error or if it was that we were too heavy. But it says it can haul 30 tons, and so if you are, you know, you can take the first 20 tons of yourself off, but all passengers are 100% weight. So that's how it works. So you should be, so put the heavy thing on you to where you're up as close to 20 as possible, and then there's some cargo containers on it too. And I had scraps and fuel in them, and they were full. So okay, so and then somebody said I should remove a couple voxels to be able to refuel up here to see the fuel tanks, and I may do that. So Xeon says that's probably a good idea too. So let's see here, build mode, and then is it 2 like this? Right. I believe that sees both of them. Kurgan X1 and Nitron. All right. Yep. Perfect. If I wanted to get real fancy, I'd put gas caps there. But okay, and then there is this up here. Oh, and I'm all out of nitron. I used all of it. Did I actually get that thing full then? So that is 6 tons in that box. 4 tons on me. I don't know how much this scrap weighs, but what I'll do is I'll make sure that I'm as close to 20 as possible. And then let's see about getting some copper. Pure copper. Distance. Price per unit. 70. That's marketplace 9. Okay, where is the cheapest price? Eloth 19. That's quite a flight. Sanctuary 10. Oh my god, I need 2,700 of them. Well, all right. It'll be a fun little flight. We're going to market 19. I got them for 20 a piece. Got them all in one shot, and so now I've got jet fuel or space fuel with me, which would probably be cheap out there too, and nitron. I need more of that. Let me look at the market here again. little ridiculous. How this. That's Marketplace 19 Sanctuary Moon. No, we need Aloth 19. I mean, I can just make some in my pack.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Or I can fly over and make some at my other place as well. I don't know how much space fuel this is going to take when I'm flying atmospheric, though. So, Crazy Redhead, thank you for following. Welcome. Wait, well, you know what? I got enough fuel here to get over there and do pick up this copper.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So that'll be plenty. Oh, General Tragedy and Lee Dave, thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Also, so my other character, like,
welcome to the Dragons.
I guess I'm gonna go to my other ship here. So first, constructs. So destination, it's really close. I just need to know its general direction. Hey, that's what I like. I really hate these tooltips that get up in your face in front of your shit. Oh my god. I can't see what I'm doing with it. Okay. Well, I'm doing brilliant here. Don't worry, everybody. It's okay. The bumblebee is just pollinating flowers, nothing else. There's nothing else to see here. Don't worry. It's all okay. See, that's the flower right there. Mm-hmm. I can disable tooltips and settings. I'm going to do that right now. Show hints. No. Oh, enable contact notifications. No. All right. So, resume. Okay. 7. Don't worry, my bumblebee. Oh, let's see. How do I rotate? There we go. All right. Just wait there while I go check on the other ship. Right. Here's the other ship. And so if you tokenize this, then you can hand that token to another player, and then they take control of it. Is that how tokens work? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, here's my other guy here. And let's see, we're on District 5. We need to get over to District 7. Or District 3. They have 1 hour to use it? Alright, well, I'll try it. Open, open, open. Guess I'm waiting for the cash. Something. Tokenize as change ownership. Alright. Right. I don't think I have anything in inventory on this guy. Well, I do have a bit of stuff in inventory. Looks like it's a speeder. Some other stuff. All right, so I'll hand this chip over to her, and then let's see. Bring up both screens here. So barter, and then yes. Oh, I'm probably gonna make a token ahead of time, don't I? Learning curve. All right. Just a moment here. When it rains, it pours. 3 customers at once.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay.
Oh, enter the atmosphere without burning up.
Good. Okay. Trade interrupted. Okay, let's see here. Let's try again. How come Large Marge has green? I didn't select green as one of her colors. All right. So, okay, so let's see here. First off, we construct advanced tokenize. Okay. Tokenized construct cannot be interacted with. Okay. Okay. Construct key. So there that is. Okay. Border. Yes. And then there's the key. Right? Confirm. Confirm. Right. So now, this one, and then use construct key, and then there we go. Proud owner. All right. We're gonna fly that one later when I'm on my main machine. But if I try and fly it right now, I'm just really gonna have a problem. So, I might have her change out the seat if I can. I don't know, I'll have to play with that, see what I can do. If I can change out the seat, it'll be a fine machine. It's that cockpit I really don't like. So, all right. Very good. All right. Getting the job done here. So,
Hello.
Hello. Who's that?
Shamsi.
Hello, Shamsi. Okay. Boy, the bumblebee. I wonder if the bumblebee is like nose heavy. So I ended up kissing the ground. Let's see. Muir and Meager Majo, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay. Well, let's see here. We're going to go and get that other stuff. That's at Aloth 19. And so, get out of constructs, points of interest. And I guess it'd be Marketplace, Aloth 19. Set destination. Wonder how far away that is. Well, it'd be a nice little flight. So, 0.72 SU. Okay, it's not too bad. So, alrighty then. I'm gonna step away for just a moment and then we're gonna take flight. Be right back. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit longer trip here. Oh, does this have lights on it? I forgot to notice. Landing gear. Nope. Doesn't look like there's any lights. All right. All right, so I'm going to try this again, and this should be pretty easy to fly. It's, you know, it's not too heavy. It's, I don't know. You don't want lights? People know who to where to shoot? Oh, being that I haven't shot at anyone yet. Yeah, all right, that could be interesting. Oh, I want to take the stuff out of the storage thing here too. Oh goodness, we're gonna need to access that from down below as well, you know. So let's go into build mode, and then okay, we're in 2 here. So that's that. Right, build mode. That takes the weight out of there, puts it on me, and my first 20 tons is forgiven, so that that'll be good. All right, that works. I can see all those tanks that way. And yeah, it's good. All right. Hope I don't crash. And I got some scrap on me. So, oh, some scrap came with it, and I've got that scrap. It's nice. He's thought of everything. You know, he gave a little fuel, a little scrap with it, and everything. So that was Marketplace 3. Yeah. I got my brake on. Doesn't seem to be braking very good though. And it sits so... Why does it sit down at the bottom of the screen here? That's kind of weird. How's that? Is that changed in any way? No? Its center is... Alright, I want to climb up a bit. Or might be in the roof. Yeah. Does feel a little bit strange. But, okay, it's fine. So camera center's on the chair location in the ship. Well, no it doesn't. Because it'd be up higher, wouldn't it? I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna climb some. Wow. It has a bit of trouble with getting more height.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Slows down. I got full throttle on too. Talical, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, less fuel use up here. All right, we're underway. Woo! The higher up you are, the less fuel you'll use. So if you can climb pretty quickly, you know, up to 3,000, something like that, then the better you are in many ways. Should be able to land this okay. Hit X, see where the vectors are. See, it's not using very much fuel at the moment. Oh, whoops. Am I getting too tall and I'm using space fuel now? Yeah, I was getting a little too high there. I don't really want to use space fuel. It's going to cost me more. This is a pretty simple little ship for the price. For the price, this is good. Lower my AOA. I reduce angles of attack, speed increase, climb more. What is? I don't know what AOA is. Angles of attack. I don't know what an angle of attack is. That makes sense. So. Let's go. You got stuff figured out. You're sitting in queue now? All right. How nose up am I? Let's see here. I'm nose down, 4 degrees. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that doesn't change. How do I don't know how I see on that, honestly. Put my cursor dot on the horizon. All right. Because I'm negative 18. You have to have a gyro installed in it to see? Will basic messaging be invented in the game? Taros, boy, I might just put you on ignore. Always asking me these questions. Are like, what? All right, so this thing's traveling pretty good. Seeing if I reduce the thrust, how much it reduces the speed. It's a bit. Oh, Taros message when you send someone offline? Oh yeah, I don't know. So it was actually a serious question. Oh yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, right? Mm-hmm. That's not really what we're doing here, but, you know. We're just taking in the view in this high-flying bumblebee. Yeah, well, probably the messaging of offline will happen around the same time that we're able to send money to other people. 60 to 70%. Yeah, save a little fuel here. We'll see what 60% leads to.
Are you trying to go to space?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was, then I'd go up higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that other ship you gave me, which thank you again, I'm going to switch out that cockpit for a seat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It might look funny, but that's okay. I'll enjoy flying it much better.
Yeah, I don't like cockpits either, although I can just manage.
Yeah, well, I managed, but I don't like it. So, yeah.
Should fix that too, because cockpits actually look nicer, at least.
Right. Well, you know, it's just maybe the cockpits are designed and they're. I mean, do they just come with the Lewis script for it or whatever when you manufacture them?
No, it's just probably designed as seats are kind of like they are divided into two, so there are gunner seats as well. So with the large ships, you have gunner seats and you have control seats. But with the cockpit, you also get, if you have small guns on your ship and radar, you also get that information in display. So it's kind of designed as like a one-person element, but they kind of forgot, I guess, what happens when you take the camera out of the outside the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this has it. Yeah, this has it all always. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also think that either they should move all that info to the left-hand side, or they should put pop-up messages on the left-hand side, because they're always getting over each other.
Yeah, there's a long work to be done with the user interface and also new player experience. It's almost like CCP 2.7, the 1.0 or whatever. Next word.
Beta.
Yeah, it's beta. Yeah, but also like sandbox games, it's very hard to predict what the new players want and so on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like CCP is barely getting it right after 16 years or something. So
I wouldn't say barely. I say they're nailing it pretty good.
yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, the year's growth I've seen, most of it is thanks to new player experience improvement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But still, it took like 5 iterations, right? 5, 6 iterations of new player experience.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
A few series going on around YouTube for new characters, showing new players, you know, the millions free skill points and getting into abyssal sites early. There's a path forward that when I started playing Eve, I was just get a frigate and go mine an asteroid. That was it.
Yeah. Rick says CCP is not getting things right. No, I actually think that they're doing a very good job. Player numbers show that. If player numbers really start to dip, they're not doing a good job. But they keep increasing. So they you know, you may not like the change, but the numbers say people are digging it. And me, I always look at these as developers are God in their games, and I'm just playing in their games. They do something that they want to do, and I either have to live with it and figure out how to work it in, or quit playing. So, they'd have to do something pretty drastic to get me to quit playing Eve.
Both with your wallet, right?
With my what?
With your wallet.
Oh yeah, well if I quit playing it, you know, I wouldn't be paying sub anymore, right? But you know, Eve players don't quit playing, they just take vacations.
Eve has this element, I don't know if I can call it sunk cost, or it's just, you know, when you dive in, the more you are in, the more you're hooked.
It's called sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and Eve has a really long player retention. It's like 3 to 5 year range, whereas the normal MMO is 18 months. So yeah.
I think Dual Universes might become that way if they manage to, you know, make the technology work.
Mm-hmm. Which I guarantee you they're going to figure it out, even if they have to, because given how much people like playing it, I don't look at this and think to myself, oh, this will be fun for a couple of months. I'm envisioning, what are we going to be doing in a couple of years? How skilled are my characters going to be? All of that kind of stuff. And, you know, with that said, the technology piece that they're having troubles with, you know, maybe they need to bring in, you know, even on the outside, if they can't figure it out, they will bring in somebody who can, and they will even, you know, give up a portion of the company, you know, with something like that, just to make it work right. Because investors, even if it's, you know, millions of dollars into infrastructure or something like that, investors see how much people enjoy the game and how much we're playing, even though we keep having all of these problems. That's really a testament. So I think we have a very long future with this game. So that makes me happy. So I really dig it. Like Rust and 7 Days to Die and stuff. I'd be playing those games all the time on the show and just personally if I had some sort of business arrangement with them and I could make a living off of it. I can't make a living just off of the donations and stuff like that. So it requires being in concert, with our store, and so those sales are what fund the show, and this game has me really excited. So, yeah, I'm digging it.
Yeah, I left Eve and then just tried the alpha of this game, and I just decided that it's the future. And in Eve, I was a very lone wolf kind of person, and in this game, I decided I get to be the empire builder. I can at least lead a group in this game, because in Eve, you look at the empire builders; they're very early players typically. So for the first time, I get to play early. In Eve, I just started 2012 properly playing Eve, which is very late for Eve.
Yeah, well, I started in, I don't know, I'm 8 years into Eve. So, about the same time. Yeah.
It's kind of additional accomplishment if, you start later, but you
See,
caught
for
on
me,
with...
I left Eve because I hated the idea that if I want to fly a ship like the Rokel, I couldn't because no one would like me.
I think you dropped off there. Maybe we lost him.
That he couldn't fly roll calls anymore, and so that's why he left.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I haven't left Eve. Now I've only logged in a little bit. I logged in and did all my market stuff recently, yesterday, the day before, and I don't have any plans for quitting Eve. But enjoying this right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, I left for real life reasons. I think the game is better than ever, and also Dual Universe can be the game when you play when you are in between fleets in Eve or something, or waiting for drop or mining casually.
I haven't been playing this casually.
No, you can mine in Eve.
Oh,
and
yeah.
play Dual Universe actively, Thankfully, Eve's client is not this much demanding.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let me ask you this, Marky. Why would people design a roll call if they're not going to utilize it because they're afraid of getting it blown up?
Well, you could say that about any ship in Eve. It's not just Rorical.
Do you have fun blowing it up? That's the point.
Yeah, roll call owners never have fun blowing it up because it's a mining ship. It's not designed for PvP, so...
Oh, the brakes on this are not very good. Nope, I'm missing the landing pad. Alright. Oh, also helps if I take the gas off.
There are talents to make the hover height higher. to help with these situations, basically. So you can start hovering earlier.
It seems to me that I've done this type of landing before.
It happens.
Landing?
Oh my goodness. The brakes on this are pretty weak. Yeah. Just saying.
Do you want to talk to the manager?
Yeah, talk to the manager. Yes, like we better do something about this. Well, I had the gas on. I got to fly this more before making any serious critiques on it.
I'd send Large March to talk to the manager if I were you.
Right.
Right, after the update, they did something. I think what was straining with the server was industry.
Mm.
And I faced it firsthand with this factory, elements stopping randomly and all kinds of weird stuff. What they did, I think, worked, so we can actually use these elements.
I think what they did was make the really fast operations that only created one thing work in batches now, so they're much slower, but they take the same amount of resources and produce the same amount of output, but they don't spam the server constantly.
Yeah, well, there's going to be a lot of that optimization. They're gonna, they pick off the things that are causing a lot of problems right here, and they'll just keep optimizing, and figuring out different ways of processing everything and stuff. So, yeah. Bumblebee is engineered to land like that. It's engineered to kiss the flowers on the ground. Perfect.
Yeah, so alpha was alpha, and not a lot of people were producing this much, because right now we're producing this much because the game has started. There is no asset one. So I guess there was no way of like knowing what strains the server this much until a lot of people began doing industry.
You have to remember, when things go wrong, they're supposed to let it keep going wrong to figure out how it's doing it properly.
This is true too. Yeah, they need to analyze what's going on while it's going on, which makes us go, why aren't they fixing it? But yes, you are 100% right on that.
I still think it's a bit ambitious to charge for the beta for a project this much ambitious with respect to server tech and gameplay.
Well,
maybe like
they need to monetize one, but it's half the price, and they already said that they're going to give us an additional month. Those people who are paying subscription, those people who paid their beta, you're in for free in all the beta because that was part of it. The early backers, but I think they're doing fantastic on the money part.
Yeah, I don't know if servers keep if servers are able to keep up, then sure. If we have these problems for 1 or 2 more months, I think it's going to begin wearing people out. So we'll see, though. I'm optimistic. They must feel a lot of responsibility right now.
Even if it was a perfectly polished, finished product, there would still be gremlins in the pipework.
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't take the DU Discord is a bit
Oh god, I had to shower like 7 times after clicking on the general chat by accident.
No, there's sodium mining in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the salt.
But yes, right now it's much better, the servers. So if they keep like this, it's very good.
Yeah, it's working pretty good, and I'm on Aloth still here, so you know, it's feeling pretty good out here. Let's see how heavy this stuff is.
If what they're doing is letting things break to the point of insanity and then stress testing at that point still and learning from this and then fixing it as quickly as they have been, I'm very impressed. They must be pulling 20-hour shifts at least.
Yeah, remember these the major problems were weekend problems, so they're working weekend, COVID, whatever period. It's very, I guess, yeah, very selfless.
So my my weight. I think I need to talk about a diet. I've got 6 tons in my little cargo thing on the ship, and my character is 29.5 tons. I might have a problem with my weight in that ship. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out.
Go for it.
Yeah, I guess I'll go for it. I'm not going to add anything else to it. I'd be like, well, I gotta.
How did you retrieve the Apex? Because it's saying my inventory is full.
Oh, yes. So I had to bring another ship out. I had to have a medium container, and I had to park that ship outside of the place out there buying the ships, and I had to set my medium container as my linked container and then set it as primary and then make the purchase because it's way too much to put in a pack. I should have mentioned that before because that's really important. I spent a lot of time working on getting that done. So yeah. Yep, that's what you need to do. I think even with an empty pack, I don't think you have enough room. What kind of space does it say you need? It's like 3,500 liters or something like that.
It says I need to fill up 15.
15. Oh, well, maybe if you didn't have anything on your character. Do you have a second character? If you have a second character, then bring them out and hand all your stuff off to them, and then try and buy it again.
No, I don't have anything on this character. It's completely empty,
Oh.
and now I don't have an alt.
Oh, okay. So if it's completely empty, then yes, you're going to have to get another container to put it in. And I don't know if it'll fit into a small. I think we had to do a medium.
I mean,
So-
extra small cores are really cheap, so I would just make one of them, bring a container out, plug it on the core somewhere close by, and then...
Yep. And then pack it all up and put it in your backpack again. Mm-hmm. That's another way to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, and then take the medium container with you when you fly out. Because
You said you can do it with a small?
Well, I don't know. Everybody told me I needed a medium now, and so that's what I did. I don't know if that was actually necessary, but that's how I did it. Or actually, no, that was necessary because I had 2 smalls in my mule, and I couldn't fit it in my mule. So yeah, it's going to take a medium. Do you have the money for a medium container? There, I don't.
Guys are on Olive. I can give
I
you
do.
containers if you want.
Just wasn't expecting to spend 200,000 on it.
Right. No, I get it. Yeah, I wasn't either. I took out a loan. I went to one of the check cashing places. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean, I have an extra medium, but it's all the way back at the base. It'd take me quite a while.
You guys are on Alioth. Just come to the factory. I'll give you as many mediums as you want.
There you go. There's an answer for you. Do you still have a ship here? He's off cussing. Got his mic muted. Yeah.
You're part of the DIA. Enjoy the services.
Where are you at?
Near Market 7.
And then you can buy that ship at Market 7 as well. So.
Olmeka,
What's up?
you've been playing this game for a while?
I alpha backed the game like 1 month before it went into beta.
Cool. Can I ask you a shipbuilding question that I haven't been able to find the answer to anywhere?
Sure, I don't know if I can, but
Okay.
I can try.
Can I fit? So I'm almost done making 6 large stabilizers, large Atmo engines, and large space engines and stuff. Can I fit all of that stuff on a small core, or do I need to go for a medium or large?
The engines are, I think, doable. It's gonna be very tight. The stabilizers are very big. I don't know. When I make a large ship, I use mediums now. But I did make like a ship that can carry like 150 tons with just an XS core. So
Nice.
it's doable. I guess you can just, once you make the cores, once you make those items, you can kind of buy a XS core or small core, which is cheap. So you can try and see if it fits. If it doesn't, then you have to go medium. And I think we can make mediums in this factory, so.
I can make mediums in mine as well. So the follow-up question was, does it have any impact on PvP? If I have a small core ship, does that make me like frigates in EVE are harder to hit for battle
Yeah.
and stuff?
So radars can lock you they have to be closer to lock you, and large guns will have a harder time to track you, and it all depends on your core. And radars will lock you slower.
Nice.
And also, but one advantage of large core is, well, if you want to have guns and stuff, there's going to be capacity. I'm not sure, maybe it's even in the game right now. So you can basically fit larger guns or more guns into a larger ship. And also, you can dock a small ship on a larger one. So if you have like a medium core, you can dock a small core by just strapping onto it.
So I can put like a fighter on a hauler just in case I get jumped or something.
Yeah, you can escape. True. Or imagine you have an interplanetary hauler, but then you have 4 people on your ship and go mining. So you land on a planet, and then you have smaller vehicles for those 4 people, so they can just go mine and come back.
All right, let me interrupt here for a second. I'm finding this interesting, but I got this screen up because I'm changing accounts. I'm sorry, I'm not going to fly out to Jago today.
You said you're on Market 7?
Because it could take several hours. Omeka Market 7?
Yes.
Yes.
We're near Market 7, but I can come to Market 7.
Welcome to the
needed.
Dragons.
Or give you bookmarks.
And then to the question of joining us, yes, ! .org, or you can look in game for Dragon Assembly, and that's us. And
welcome, Elder Dragon.
When I get
so,
in,
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Screwed Monk, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Let me hook you up. And let's see here. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right, you guys can continue.
Thank you for the answers. So in Eve, I'm very blasé because I have enough ISK that I don't care. I can just go risk whatever I want. But in this game, I have slaved for days to build this ship, and if it gets blown up, I'll be heartbroken. So I'm wondering how PvP works, how to stay alive.
So I've
Hail
seen
to the
people
Dragon
getting
King,
attacked.
baby.
There are some videos on YouTube. We think there is a way to catch people at max speed when they're traveling between planets if it's there in the PvP zone. We are going to test it, and in the Alliance, we're going to start looking into that kind of non-consensual PvP. What you can do for starters is have a radar, which is maybe expensive, but yeah, have a radar. So radar is your overview, basically. So whatever the overview was in Eve, that's your radar.
First of all, I appreciate the term non-consensual PvP. That's very good. But yeah, if I've spent all this time and money building this amazing ship, having a radar on it is probably a good idea if I want to leave the safe zone.
And also, when you're traveling between planets, I would just take a curvature course, or maybe just don't be on the direct route between two planets, and that should help a lot, I think, because I'm thinking we're going to be the ones
bouncing off a safe.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. We're gonna be the ones who is going to be doing the attacking, and I have plans in mind. To circumvent them, what you'd need to do is not travel between planets directly, which is because the radar range is kind of it goes to 600 or more kilometers. With the 600 kilometers is long, right? It's 3 SUs. So with the talents and everything. And the gun range is close to 200 kilometers, which is still, so you won't necessarily see a ship around you before getting shot at. Actually, you won't see a ship around you when they're shooting at you.
Boom.
Yeah, you'll just see stuff getting destroyed, your elements getting destroyed, and eventually boom.
So my plans for self-defense right now was to A, name my hauler Gunship 1, and B, go not from Alioth, say go to a very far out moon and then take an elliptical route, so I'm not on the well-traveled paths. So you're right, I should probably swing out 3 or 4 or 5 SU, and then...
Boy, that's going to take a lot of fuel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, that's basically another... Yeah, you don't have to be max speed, but you speed up a bit and then spend some fuel.
It won't matter in the safe zone whether or not you're, bouncing off stuff before coming into there or when you're leaving. But definitely like Jago, and I don't know if this is even possible. Can you make bookmarks in space?
Yes.
So, and like me streaming, holy shit, that may not even work at all. It'll be interesting.
But you're streaming, I'm not quite sure. I mean, if you bounce or purchase and stuff, I'm not quite sure people will be able to follow from your screen. But if you travel between planets and that's known, then you're in risk.
Yeah.
So it might be worthwhile to then just make like a really small, cheap shuttle that we don't mind abandoning, going to safes way out in the middle of nowhere, making like a safe location, and then abandoning the shuttle and then respawning back at your pad. Or maybe that's just redundant if you can just click on a random place in space and make a bookmark. I hate seeing myself turn into a Care Bear. I can't believe it, but I just don't want to risk this ship.
What
Well,
can what can you also get?
it comes back to flying what you can't afford to lose.
Yeah.
So you get this built, you get proud of it, you stay wherever, and then build up your wealth so that you can replace it.
Yeah. Well, the wealth is in the system. I have every factory plenty of extra, metal workers and smelters and stuff. So I can make 2,000 hydraulics in a couple of mining trips. But A, the ore that I'm mining on Sanctuary is finite, and B, even though the factory itself was 70% of the work, it just stings if I lose something I put so much effort into.
Yeah, this is also, Kurgaroch says make a blueprint of it, because your building of this has really been. I mean, did you design it too?
Yeah. So
Yeah. So I mean,
based on the
that's a huge portion of actually making this work, and you're putting stuff on it, you're testing it out, and everything. I think once you have it all refined and you have more factory facilities and everything, stuff gets so much easier to replace.
Yeah, like if you purchase a ship off market, then you're paying 4 times the price right now.
Oh yeah, I would never do that. I specifically spent days building industry on Sanctuary so that I could produce my own ships. A, because a YouTuber said that's the right thing to do, and B, because it's fun. Why do you play a sandbox game if not for self-directed play? I wanted to build a factory, so I did. Now I wanted to build a spaceship, so I did. And so when the servers go down, you get that retention, that pining to go back and play.
What, like yesterday you were pining?
I was. You should have seen when the servers went back up, and then immediately my hopes were dashed, and then back up again, and then dashed again. I'm 32. I was so embarrassed of myself. But
Yeah, I just wanted to make my factories work and spend 4 hours, and still I couldn't get them work, so I had to just sleep because it was 5 a.m.
And then I woke up the next day, and the servers had come on like half an hour after I'd logged off. It's part of the fun.
And it's just DC too. Are you guys in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, I DC. Then it's very slow moving queue right now.
Yeah, my queue, I'm still over 1,000. That's why I was putting up something on the screen so people coming in don't, they're like, well, why is he sitting on this screen here? Well, it's because it's OPSEC. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to yell it.
Yeah. Yeah. So about PvP, it's gonna take some time, but once people figure out how it works, if it works the way I think, it's not gonna need balancing because it's gonna be a very binary. You're at the wrong place at the wrong time, you'll die. Unless, and that's what you can do, get a warp engine. If you get a warp drive, you warp from and to safe zones of planets, so there is no PvP. So warp drive is like jump freighter in Eve.
Now, I have lost jump freighters in Eve, but yes.
Yeah, of course, you can still. There is minimal risk, of course.
Well, that is the ultimate goal. I have read somewhere that you can get up to tier 5, so everything within the safe zone is just much harder to get.
It's all going to be mined out so soon.
Hopefully by me. But yeah.
We have safe zone bases now. We do daily trips and bring tier
Cool.
3. And warp drives take tier 3 to build, so that's what we are building. We have warp drives, warp cells, and stuff. If you're in Dragon's Assembly, so you can be part
Yes.
of the alliance. Enjoy, like we can build you one with if you get the ore.
Now there ain't no such thing as a free warp drive. What's the catch here?
You give us the ore, we give you the element.
Nice.
So it's pretty like, and how that works for us is that we have talents, right? So we
Yes,
cut
yes.
some of the ore, and that helps us expand the factories
Yeah.
and stuff. But if you try to build it yourself without the talents, you'll spend that much ore anyway, and also you
Yeah.
would need to invest in the factories, which are very big investments.
Indeed.
So as I said, like it's very beneficial if you come together as 200, 300 groups of players
Yes.
and use one factory.
Not to mention, doesn't it take like 10 days?
To build factories like at that scale, it's an ongoing work. It never ends. And right now I'm trying to finish our shipyard. Once I do that, then we're gonna have weaponry, and then essentials
I just meant
factory.
for the warp
And
drive itself.
oh yeah, it does. Yeah, true. If you have just one.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure actually. I have to check how much it takes. Someone else produces it in our organization.
So the answer is either join a large organization or pay Marquee for so many game codes that you can be your own organization.
Like 7?
Like 7, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have DAC at some point too, which will be just like Plex.
Oh, cool.
You know? Yeah, so those who want to play for free are going to be able to, and those who want to pay for DAC and sell it on the market for Qantas will be able to do that as well.
Oh, that's not good. I accidentally duplicated 2 items today, so I sent in a ticket detailing how it happened. But if that's going to be in the game, then hopefully they'll get rid of bugs like that first.
Oh yeah, they'll get rid of bugs like that. I also lost items today, so I took the loss. You got the benefit.
Damn it! I only gained a small atmospheric engine.
Oh, I lost XS core. Yeah.
Yeah, I realized if you have fully functioning warp drive factory production line, you can churn out 1 warp drive a day, which is quite fine, I think.
And then how much do warp drives sell for? They're probably what? They're 6-7 million.
Yeah, about that much, I think. I think we are right now giving out 5 million inside the DIA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently you can make millions a day just mining and selling the ore.
Yeah, market is emerging. It's not there
Just
yet.
curiosity, wouldn't it be more benefit to buy a ship that already has the warp drive?
They're much more expensive than they need to be.
What's the question?
He's asking whether it would be better to buy a ship off the market fully built that already has a warp drive.
I don't even know how much the warp drive ships cost in the ship.
It's 12 million.
Probably not then.
To the question of is the game down? No, I'm on a OPSEC screen. I'm intentionally not showing you. I'm in the queue, but I've got new login information in it, and until you get logged in, it shows you the login info. So I'm just waiting, and the queue is going very slow. I started it what, 1800, and I'm at 900 now. It's probably gonna take another 10 minutes or more. I don't know. So
Space Prince once told me it's commercially sound to be open with your login information to develop trust with your community.
what?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Just thought I'd intervene there for a moment. How's everybody doing today? There was some interesting conversation going on there. By the way, the scanner should be done in about 5 hours. The warp drive is still about a day and a half away, but maybe shorter if we get.
Warp drive is so expensive to fly, though. You have to really be carrying high value stuff to make it worth it.
Yeah.
It's a jump. It's mostly a large volume jump platform. It's not really something to be used casually because it's too expensive.
Well, unless you're producing, if you're producing, the effort to make cells is not that much actually. So you just,
Yeah.
for example, we are now mining Tech 3. We're doing Madis, Tades, and Alioth trip with a big ship, like it's like 4 or 5 hours, and it's multi-crib, like 5 people or something, and it's always warp drive, and we mine like Tech 3, and then bring it back, and we already have the stuff that to produce the warp cells, and the rest is going to personal profit plus the alliance benefit.
On the question of queues normally this long, sorry, I just want to keep stuff going with chat here too, guys. Queue times are not normally this long. No, they're not normally this slow either. I don't know what's going on, except that like in Eve, it's 3 o'clock my time on a Sunday. Right now is the peak of everybody being in the game, and if this game is not any different, then the amount of people in here is probably a lot. So go ahead, guys.
Yeah, and they probably capped the max players playing the game at this given time. So if they do that, then someone has to leave before you join.
Ooh.
And at least that means people who are playing smoothly, which is, I think.
It reminds me of the old modem days, where the BBS stuff, where you had to wait for somebody to be finished with their turns before you could dial in and do yours.
Yeah, that's the way that works. But some people in the audience may never have been there, Marky.
Oh,
not
I know.
Not meaning that in a bad way, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't know being on auto dial for 5 or 6 hours waiting to get into the BBS that you want to play your game for your turns, and then having mom or dad pick up the phone while you're connected, and because they want to make a call and you drop your connection. Yeah, that never happened to me.
Thank you for making me feel young.
Yeah. You're spoiled.
The good old days of unpacking my US robotics modem for the first time. Those things were huge at the time.
I had 2 Supras and I shotgunned them together, and holy shit, I was blazing fast at like 28.8. Yeah. Yes, and to download a picture took you overnight.
What pictures were you downloading, Marky?
I didn't say anything about that. I just said it took overnight to download a picture. Never mind a game or something like that. Yeah.
But even further back was even worse. Getting games out of magazines and typing in hex codes for 3 days and then missing one.
Ooh. Yeah.
I miss games coming in nice boxes.
I do too. Yeah.
I love my download button these days. That's so much better.
Well, it is. I mean, we're actually able to consume and try a whole bunch more games. Because it used to be you had to go to the store and then you were buying a game and you might have heard a friend tell you about it as to, whether or not they're having fun with it. But otherwise, you're there just looking at the covers going, I guess the description on this one looks pretty good, And it was a crapshoot. You get it home and sometimes it sucked and you paid a lot of money for it. Or the days where you had to have boot disks so that you could boot your system on low enough resources to have enough resources to play the game. Yeah, back in the day.
My earliest,
I used to have
my earliest memory with the internet is I remember playing StarCraft on a 56k modem, which was pretty smooth for that time.
Yeah,
Which
we're
was
pre-internet.
Yeah,
I remember.
I remember going over to a friend's house to play.
I remember going through Usenet to get the latest freeware and shareware discs from Fred Fish for the Amiga and selling those, duplicating those. And
I remember BBS.
Business with that stuff.
Yeah. I remember Phytonet. And the amazement of sending a message to somebody halfway across the world, and it only took about 15 days to get a reply. Yeah. Because it was modem to modem to modem, BBS to BBS to BBS to call, and it had to know all the routing and everything. That was crazy stuff. Yeah, I know. We're old. So I am 700 in the queue now. The queue here is brutal.
There was one thing earlier in the discussion there about the PvP that actually obviously a huge difference with Eve is that there is no gates yet. So I mean, what Omega said was obviously clear. I mean, if you look at the planets, they are pretty big. So the escape, the service area for planets is massive. I mean, Alioth is 126 kilometers radius. So that allows you to calculate the surface area for the planet. So there is a lot of area where you would be able to get off or come in. And obviously what will happen, people who will be looking for people to shoot, they will be camping the standard direct warp lines between important planets and Alioth, for instance.
Yeah.
You come out at about the same time, they'll have their radars up, they'll wait for you, and poof. The trick is then obviously to go around and ping off another planet or make pings in the center of the travel distance between planets and stuff like that. Just like you make a purchase in Eve, the same thing basically, and go that way. That will definitely be a thing.
Yeah.
I've been considering basing on like a moon of Mattis or something, just so it's not the normal place.
Well, see, here's something else too, though. If you are coming off of a moon, it doesn't matter whether you're coming off the moon or the planet, because of the distance you're traveling. If you're traveling like Jago, you're going to land.
That's why
the
you
same
can
place.
see space stations outside planets too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still have to get inside the safe zone of the planet at this point, which later there may not even be that.
There won't be later on. Eventually, I mean, the roadmap as it is now basically says version 2 of PvP would come in the second half of beta, which will probably be early next year. And then that will probably also bring the first iteration of atmospheric PvP, which will remove the entire safe zones, except for the ones that are... I don't know if they're going to keep the huge safe zone around Mother Status
Welcome
and
to the
Alioth. I think
Dragons.
they're going to remove those as well. And there will just be the sanctuary moon, which may have a wider safe zone around it. Maybe Alioth and the sanctuary zone will be in a safe zone in space, but that will probably be it. And anything out that is open PvP.
Yeah,
Which is good.
I actually, I think that they should keep the safe zone the way they have it right now, even though it's kind of big, because there are people that want to play this game and absolutely are not willing to take the risk of their ship being shot, but they want to travel planet to planet and stuff.
Yeah. No, I get it, but the problem for me with that, to be honest with you, is that all the materials that are available in the game are found on Alioth, Thaddeus, and Madis, and or their moons.
Right,
so
and they shouldn't be.
If you keep the safe zone as it, or they need to either change that indeed, or they need to change the safe zones to where those planets are also outside of the safe zone. Because if you choose to stay in the safe zone, you just want to build, you want to do your thing, that's fine, but that comes at a cost. If you want to have the good stuff, you'll need to take chances, either work and pay people to bring it in, or go get it yourself.
Yeah, I think that maybe tier 3 should be the absolute highest that's in the safe area, and then at that it should be really rare.
So, indeed, like, keep the safe zone as it is, then have tier 1 everywhere, tier 2 is everywhere, and tier 3 is like really scarce in that, so it's really hard to find. You really have to go dig and look for it. But then again, if you have access to tier 3, that's basically all you need, and only the more luxury stuff is going to be 4 and 5. But I have a feeling that is something that is reserved for future use, so to speak. That there are things that are going to come that will use those, and Stargates would be one of them, obviously.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's absolutely nice for there to be an interplanetary safe zone. I don't know if it should have been this much like lucrative in the sense that it has everything, and also
I think it's nuts that all that you can get out of it right now.
Take 5, take 4, or there's not much use of them except the anti-gravity stuff, and I'm not quite sure, maybe space core Ls. So there's quite a low demand for Tech 5, and also when you go to an outer planet, there's so much of it. So right now, Tech 1 to Tech 3 is more expensive and more, it's more worth to mine than Tech 4 and Tech 5, which should be, when it comes to risk versus reward, the Tech 4 and Tech 5 should have been more expensive, and they should have been available in the outer planets only, for example. So there's kind of that kind of skewed risk versus reward, but they need to rework I guess they cannot rework the recipe, so maybe we will have to wait for new stuff to come in to create demand.
There is also, what happens once these nodes are all mined out on these planets? Then, if there's going to be asteroid mining or whatnot, then the asteroids should be, level 1 and 2 or something in the safe zone.
Perhaps as an alliance, it's worthwhile to send haulers to every market and buy as much tier 4 and 5 ore now before there's a use for it.
Oh, I don't know about that. That's a long
We don't know yet what the use. Yeah, we don't know yet what the use is going to be. So
what we can do is locate some mega nodes and drop territory units, and so you reserve the node now.
Yeah.
So there are nodes of I had we actually mined out the other day a node in Simeon. It had 100,000 cobalt Tech 4, which was I think which is going to be what we need for next 1 year or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's the thing, and it's going to be interesting because obviously the timeline that was set out by JC is that eventually, yes, ore will run out. But he actually did a calculation, and it's going to take a group of 1,000 people going day and night about 19 years to mine out Elliot completely. So
So much
that's
minerals, so much ore.
that puts things into perspective. So the idea that it's going to take very little time for stuff to be depleted, no. And we know that there are going to be new planets, that there are going to be new solar systems eventually. So yeah, the game will be moving, and people will be moving, and they will that will open up.
That's one thing I was thinking about is that you know, because my wife asked me, she's like, well, what happens when we mine out everything here on Jagos? And I'm like, we move. You know, we just pick up everything, and this planet is done. And, you know, it'll have some function or whatnot, but it will not have any function of the resources that are at it. And I was like, yeah, we're just gonna pick up and go to whatever new solar system they open up or whatever, and that's what we're gonna do. So
yeah, to be honest, like early days in the first 5 days, I was very worried because then you could sell stuff to NPCs, and we kind of mined out like 6 tile distance from market in Simeon, stripped it off Tech 5 really fast. I think if it was that way, then like if you could get direct quanta for Tech 5, then planets would have been mined out from Tech 5 and Tech 4 very fast. But if it's just to produce
Welcome
stuff
to the Dragons.
instead of being an ISK faucet, then it's going to take a long time because the demand won't be that high.
It's a quanta faucet, by the way, but that's okay.
Sorry, like very...
I was thinking the same thing. Went straight to Simeon.
Yeah, the thing obviously also when the new planets come in, when that is ready, that will reset everything, and they have already said that will also be where the big ore redistribution and changes will come. So things will start over at that point, more or less. But yeah, that's where the ore deposits and everything changes dramatically, and that's currently not the case.
The way I realize is, I feel like with the technology they have, this mining thing can be much better. It's just there is something off with like going from tile to tile, finishing a tile from the stripping it off the minerals you want in just 2 hours or half an hour even. Particularly like if it's not Tech 1 you're after, because Tech 1 is abundant everywhere, or even sometimes Tech 2. But say you're looking for Tech 5, you go from tile to tile and you mine one node and go to the next in 1 hour. There's something off-putting with that. I think like when you make him mine, when you dig into the ground, there should be some value of that like mine field and the tile itself. So when you have a tile, for example, or else nobody will fight over them. And so I feel like
regeneration.
Yeah, it should have been regenerating.
So let me interrupt here for just a moment. Actual exclamation point schedule in chat. He's asking about how to do multiple accounts on the same email address. I've not posted I've not posted this yet, the video that I did this morning, but the original email you'd use name@domain.com, whatever your email address is. You had plus and then like dual account 1 and between the name and the @ symbol, and it will forward to your actual email address. Test it, sending yourself an email with that, and
that's
then,
for Google Mail, yeah. That's for Gmail.
No, it's for any email. It doesn't matter. This is a international standard of email. This feature, so you can do it with any email address, and it will get to that person. You can even send it to a friend. You can be like name plus you're a frickin' dork at you know, whatever domain.com, and it will arrive to them. You say accept Microsoft. I don't think this is an international standard. It is not something that is independent to any particular email platform. So anyway, that's how you do it with needing a new email address for each account for Dual Universe. Is that Outlook doesn't handle them right. You can't send yourself an email like that. Yes, actual. So that's how you do it. You can put any word that you want after the plus. Now, I can tell you that all kinds of people do it wrong, and they put the plus after the .com and then something, and that shit don't work.
Okay, I just tested it on my Hotmail email address, and that actually works. I didn't know that. That's new. See, learn something new every day.
Yep.
Me too. I actually created mail accounts for this.
Yep. So you can just make name plus dual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or whatever at whatever your domain. Yeah. So anyway, there'll be a video up later on that. There's a little guide thing on that, a little thing that shows it on the schedule, ! schedule. Click on the email trick tab and it will show you. So yeah, I had to figure that out after because I have 3 email accounts. I used all 3 of them. And then I'm like, what am I going to do? And then I remembered about that, and I did that, and it works. So, and if you want to make sure before you sign up, which you should make sure before you sign up, you don't want to have an account you can't access. But send yourself a test email with the email address you're gonna try that with, and just to make sure. So, but you'll see it works. Also, I am number 362 in the queue now, and oh my god,
10 more minutes. I'm 450.
Yeah, I don't know how long have I been sitting on this screen here? Like at least 30 minutes. Yeah. If I had known that, I wouldn't have switched out accounts. If I had known it was going to take me this long, I figured it'd take a few minutes.
Yeah, I got randomly disconnected.
Oh, nice.
Imagine now it's the end of the line, you enter the game, but you get some network error or something.
No, let's not imagine that. Well, that would be horrible.
Oh, okay, people are having issues in the game too.
Yep, I am unable to mine.
That's relieving for us, waiting in the queue.
Oh, man. Well,
if I can't play, you can't play.
Nah, right? Oh.
I was halfway through a Chrome node and it stopped working.
A lot of you are getting issues. What are my graphical settings? I have everything turned on, 100%.
Oh, don't you find the blur very bad right now?
Yeah, the server's starting to delay a long time.
I don't use the depth of field at all. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Motion blur, I think that was bad too.
Yeah. So, and then I did, and you guys can try this too. So my game machine, I don't do anything on this to, I don't keep any sensitive information on my game machine. I don't go to web pages on my game machine other than the ones that I already know of and everything. And so I turned off, so I don't have antivirus on that machine. But also I turned off Microsoft Defender this last time, and it actually improved my frame rate. It felt a lot better. Now, I don't have any I don't have any actual evidence of that. I just know how I feel. But that might be something for those of you to try to make sure that it's not scanning the cache of Dual Universe, because the cache is huge and it's constantly writing to it. So, yeah. Yeah, so I turned off the scanning of it by Windows Defender. It may have actually been contributing to my to lower frame rates. Yeah, you can. I think you can set it. I just for this test here, I turned it off on my machine, but I believe you can tell it to ignore certain folders. So, do I have a step-by-step guide on how to switch off Windows Defender? No.
$200.
I am 119. I'm going to get in just in time for them to say, "Oh, sorry, got to reboot."
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, you're playing a bit casually, but at least I have spreadsheets to work on when the server is down.
Something just happened. Oh, I went from 100 to loading. What? All right. So I'm loading in now. I don't know what happened, but so maybe the server just crashed and everybody got dumped out of the queue.
So there was a lot of mining lag there. I think some people must have reconnected or logged out to log back in.
Marky, I put a link in the chat for a support page for Microsoft about that.
Ah, okay. There you go, guys. All right, I'm in. Nothing's running. It's so quiet. Oh, there it is. Holy cow. This petalite that I mined 2 days ago, I am still processing it. It is so freaking slow. Oh, well, no wonder I'm still processing it. We're processing something else on here now. Lisa changed it. That's okay. So, Zinni and Crafty Cheese, thank you for the follows. All right. So, oh goodness. Oh, she has all kinds of stuff going on here. All right. She hadn't been on comms at all today. She's been doing those, just dinking around in the game. So not power generation. I don't know. I assume stuff's going to take power in the future. I assume we're going to have power plants on out here.
Yeah. Power management is something that is planned, but there's no exact date on when that's going to come in. But I do believe they intend to make it more like a buff than an actual requirement. So things will run on without power, but adding power management to your constructs will make them run better, basically.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have issues out here or not, but let's see here. Hardly used any fuel on this. I only flew it around a little bit. Okay. So this is the ship. Oh, what happened here? Oh, Lisa must terraform this out. All right. Yeah, so Lisa worked really hard to get this built. We were given the blueprint, and basically it's a medium cargo container hovercraft, and so what is that? Oh, that's just a rock. It looked so big from that angle. So I'm gonna go out and find some more. What resolution am I running the game on? 1440p? At night, it doesn't look quite the same. You know, everything looks just a lot duller and stuff. Oh. There's my wife. She's out mining or something. Let's get some speed on this. This goes pretty good over the water. A queue of 4,000 now? What? Okay, let's see if I can land this thing out on the seafloor. Yeah, there's day and night cycle on different planets. Like, I could go towards the day if I wanted to. I don't know which way it's going here, but right.
Marky, how much fuel did you use getting to Jago?
Oops. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know.
No worries.
All right, let's see here. How come I can't get down? What do I gotta do? There we go.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Huh, I landed right next to a node. How about that? Okay, now what happens when I get out of here underwater? Is it going to shoot up? We'll find out.
Yeah, it's gonna shoot up.
It is.
Yeah.
So what good is it to take this out into the water?
You go into the water with the C key and get out and mine, and then it's gonna shoot out, and it's like a nice kick for, you know, flying.
But my ship's going to leave me.
Oh, if you get out, it's not gonna shoot out. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, yeah. All right. There it goes. All right, it stayed here. Good. Alexandra, 31 months as a sub. All right. How about 620 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, let's see here. What am I? Okay, so I just happened to land next to a node. How about that? That's right. I was going to set this other one as my. I was going to set that as my container. I guess I'll mine this out and then go back. In my, thinking about the fuel that I used to get out here, I flew an Apex out here, and I used around half of the fuel that I brought, but I used a full tank of space.
Welcome to the
Almost
Dragons.
a full tank. I ended up refueling it at one point when I was, ended up stopped in space. So...
Are you able to refuel while moving? Or would
You are, unless you have the emergency stuff turned on that ship.
Welcome
the
to the
emergency thing
Dragons.
turned on, then as soon as you exit the seat, it will immediately stop the ship. And then you have to use a bunch of fuel to get up to speed again.
That also seems like a good panic button if you fail to slow down in time before hitting a planet.
Well, that's what it's for.
The best panic button is disconnecting.
Except when there's a 3000 Q.
I use a lot to, you know, to speed up interplanetary travel. I basically go to a planet head on and disconnect before crashing, and that works pretty well. They should fix it, I think. I mean, if you disconnect and you come back, you're going into the ship, you should keep the earlier velocity you disconnected with, so you don't actually use it to brake. Or if you're about to crash, you can disconnect and save your ship. I mean, very players are gonna min-max every little hole we find.
Blaze was saying he also had scripts for autopilot that would auto-land. You come into a planet's atmosphere and auto-land you and everything.
Currently, I can reliably duplicate any item I want.
Oh, better turn that in.
I already have, but they're not responding.
So when I get back into this ship here, it's gonna shoot up, whether I want it to or not. Most confusing name ever, and Treebold Load. Thank you for following. Welcome. I see more nodes over there. Okay, well, let's try it and see. Because I want to fly over to those. See what happens when I get in. Oh yeah, 500k per hour all of a sudden. Holy cow. Yep. All right. I'm up 1,000 meters. Oh my god. What's gonna happen here? Am I gonna die from going down too fast? No, I can break this.
You're not accelerating at all. You need thrust.
Nah. My brakes work. Coming back down.
Oh yeah, I typically use ships which the brakes wouldn't stop you in 1G.
So I don't know if I can get underground here, or under the water here, and still have propulsion and drive around.
What's stopping you from slapping a bunch of extra bricks on it? What's the downside?
Oh, shit. Well, that worked well. Alright. So, I'll be making some scrap metal here. Oh. Alright. I just busted up a bunch of my stuff on my ship. Yeah. It's lovely. It's a 3-legged crab now instead of 4. Yeah. I don't know if I have any scrap metal on me, but I can make some. I was trying to see if I could fly underwater, but really all you can do is just go down where you're at and land. I don't see any way of traversing around under there. Alright, that was a pretty good landing. Okay, well, let's see here. Container. Okay, doable only. Look up to my linked container. Alright. 10% while tapping speed, or 10% fuel while tapping C as needed. Alright. I think I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Okay, so got a little bit of metal, and then scrap iron. "12 seconds. Don't know if I can wait that long. Alright, let's see. Repair tool. 9. And then select that scrap. Busted up a lot of stuff on this. Hitting hitting that hard.
Yeah, I also overloaded my ship and busted it just now because I wanted to rush a medium container in a ship that's other stuff in a ship that cannot carry them. Repairing.
Something. There we go. Well, broke all of these. So if you're looking at this game and you want to get into it, and you haven't already, !DU in chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube. The game itself doesn't cost anything, but there is a subscription, and but it's cheap. 21 bucks for 3 months. Comes out to about $7 a month, and get it from us. We'll give you a subscription code plus there'll be a link in there so that you can set up your account and use that subscription code while you are setting up your account, and then you'll be in the game. So it is in beta though, you know, so there are a few issues. But other than that, the game is wonderful. And those issues will get ironed out. And there's no more wipes. Last wipe has been done. Alright, I think that's all repaired now. Oh, except I broke a window too. Look at that. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Well, I managed to land in between a couple of nodes. Okay, I'm on my linked container. I just went out here to the middle of the ocean looking for nodes. Found some on the surface. Good looking base floor material. The material that I'm using is aged aluminum, and it looks pretty good. It has a little bit of a sheen on it, but not too bright. Some of the woods look really good for flooring. But I don't know anything about what kind of durability we need and everything once, you know, PvP comes into place. Like wood might be a really bad idea. Aluminum might be a bad idea. You know. But I don't know. What do I know? We can figure that stuff out later. By then you might be time to build a new base anyway.
Oh my god, I'm mining an ore that's halfway in my territory and halfway in my neighbor's, but I can mine my neighbor's territory if my circle gets wide enough.
Mining gets so much easier when you get out of Sanctuary.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. It's just been a lot better.
About to put 10 Space Engine L's on the market. Let's see how good they sell.
Well, there's a lot of people that are building without stuff, putting stuff together without mining any of the material themselves.
Yeah. Or they mine Tech 1 or whatever and sell it and buy elements because they don't have the industry.
Yeah. Right. Customer taken care of. Now, let's see here. I like this. I would have been running back by now, being full. Underground deposits do not respawn, except for when there's a database error, which there was recently. Yesterday, the ore under on my property reappeared. I don't know about on Sanctuary if it reappeared, but we have at least one node that reappeared on my property.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I reported it, but
we mined the 100k node just at that day, so maybe it reappears.
Oh, well, you should go check.
Yeah, and it's our territory, so nobody else can mine.
Hmm. This is easy pickings for the resources, just looking for the green outlines out here on the seafloor where it's all flat. There's another one there, another one over there. Uh-oh, pending operation. Can players mine your zone? No. You, if an area has been claimed, like if there was a territory claim unit out here, which you can do in the ocean, if there was a claim out here, you would not be able to be able to mine any of our claim.
Unless you mine it before the claim goes down.
Well, yeah. Yeah. If you mined it beforehand, then that's completely different. Oh, I already had scrap on me. I didn't need to go through all the trouble of making all that scrap. You can mine unclaimed land as long as it's not on Sanctuary. Sanctuary has a little bit different rules. The 15-minute ticker is so that anybody who's on the property mining or anything like that, whenever you do that, it gives them a ticker as well, and they have 15 minutes to get out. And you want to get out because if you don't, then you end up. Oh, that went on to me. Okay. Then you could end up not able to dig your way out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Travis, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Lisa said we needed aluminum, so this is what makes aluminum. What's the URL for your Discord for DU? ! Discord. I'll give you a link. Good about stuff here. Yeah, I people keep saying about using terraforming tools for mining and stuff, and I like seeing where the stuff is, though I don't like switching tools back and forth. That's just me. You guys that are newer to watching the show here, you'll find that I don't always do everything the same way you think I should. I just think about things a little bit different. Uh-oh, why did that reappear? Oh, inventory max reached. Alright. Fair enough. I'm full. Okay, so where's my ship? My ship doesn't appear on my map. Alright. There's another node over there. I just need to link up to my container. Shosundar, you've been doing tutorial for 4 days? How much tutorial are you doing? Because like the main one takes about 45 minutes, and then There are other ones, but the other ones are a little bit buggy in places and just makes it really hard to do. If you just do the main one, you'll be well on your way. You don't necessarily need to be doing the other stuff.
My construct is bugged, I can't get it in, and I kind of want to relog, but I'm scared. Does anyone know the queue numbers?
Oh, that's why you're scared.
Yeah. If I relog now, is it gonna take 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, I want to know too, so I'm going to say no and then see what happens to you.
I wouldn't risk it.
You gave your trick away, though.
Here. I got another client. I can turn on my other client here and just hit log in and see what happens. So give me just a second. I'll find out.
I gave my trick away, but Marquis has me covered. He's about to tell you it's all good.
The queue is 1125, 1124, 1122, 1121.
No, thank you.
1119. Yep.
Trying to get in my seat, it says this element is already in use. It has been saying that for 1 hour now.
Yeah, you probably have to relog.
Oddly enough, when I had that earlier, relogging did nothing.
That's good to
Welcome
know.
to the Dragons.
Is it really good to know?
Gives me more incentive to not log off.
Ah, yes. B. Jitty, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, tomorrow's Monday, isn't it? Show's gonna start a little bit later than it has been because I have to do paperwork and books and stuff for the company. People want to be paid, including myself. Up. Should maybe just stick to mining. I'll scan near my ship so I can stay on the linked container. It's just much more efficient. Tomorrow's a holiday in the States. Yeah, people still want to be paid though. Mondays are my days to do all of that. Usually I don't stream on Mondays, but given that I'm doing this 30-day challenge, I still have to take care of that other stuff. That other stuff just doesn't go away because I'm streaming every day. possible to get back into the org? For some reason it dropped at last server down. You know, there was, they had a small revert too. Yeah, just apply again. Here, I'll look in just a second here and see. Let's see what's pending. I thought maybe there was more in there. Ship. Also I've seen where the servers have been bugged a bit and then it says you're not part of any org. Oh, 24 pending applications. My goodness, somebody should have said something. All right. I shall accept all of you. Maybe. Getting some lag here. There we go. Got everybody. Ooh, we got 270 members now. Damn. Somebody told me I shouldn't get too excited about these org numbers and stuff, about being top 10, because they're like, you know, there's a whole bunch of orgs that are really
Welcome,
big,
Elder Dragon.
that are not open to the public.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Ignore the haters.
Scorpion, thank you for the sub. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, that other client is down to 974 in the queue. It's a good thing you didn't relog. So what tools are needed to make stuff in industry? If you look at the properties of the item, I believe it tells you what is needed. In the dual.sh, it tells you what tools are needed, or what products are needed, but it won't tell you what tools.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, what makes me upset?
What?
So you've seen the factory, right? It's kind of a lot of floors, so it's high.
Mm-hmm.
So I jump from top to the bottom, and I don't load the voxels at the bottom, so I fall under in the sea.
Oh.
So annoying. sometimes that happens.
Dreamonauts, thank you for following. Welcome. Mining in the ocean, really easy, especially if you have a vehicle you can bring out here. You can see another one on the horizon there on the right. Yeah, out over there. I think I'm close enough right now. I'm still connected to my ship.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Chip Jones, thank you for 7. Much appreciated. Let's see here. There we go. There's 1,000 gold to you. I recommend dancers. Dancers for everybody, in fact. And exclamation point dancers. It's 10 gold to everybody here. But be careful. The dancers, you usually get what you want, but not always. Andrew, you're not getting any of this gold I keep giving away? I know. Yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube. Wish it did.
Made my 2,000 hydraulics, but I've just wiped out of energy.
Oh, hydraulics takes so long to make.
Not that long. It's just I needed so many of them for the wings and the containers and other parts.
Mm-hmm. They're tedious.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hop off these comms for a while. Thanks for the stream.
Yep.
I
Take
see
care.
people are slowly trickling in, so that's good. And
Good.
pretty sure once people get a taste of content and fun, more people will come in.
Oh, you guys can't have fun over there.
We can't have fun over here? Okay.
No, it's all good.
We're not exclusive.
Thanks for answering my questions.
No worries. Alright guys, have a nice day. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm close enough to pick this up. this really above me? I suppose it could be. Yep, it is. Look at that. Hit on it right when I went up there. I made that too steep. I have somebody building a ship for me, and I can't wait for you guys to see it. You're all gonna look at it and go, holy ship! Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, there it is. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Ah, aluminum. Alright.
Be back in a bit.
Yeah. The smell of fresh ore in the morning. It's all going into my linked container. You know, if I fill that up, that's the whole size of my ore intake box. It's the same size as it. I'd be like, I wouldn't be able to fit it all in there. Start working on building some more large containers. That one really should be a large. Tomorrow we'll be flying out to here. I'll be bringing the aluminum with my other pilot in that little bumblebee. Yeah, we'll see if it can make it out here. It should be able to. It'll be fun. I'll fly him on the other computer though, so that we'll check in on him, but we won't have to sit here and look at him flying for 4 hours straight. I think this is a pretty good sized node. Wow, it is big. Yeah, it's really big. You're running 0.72 SU. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. This thing almost breaches the top? Really? Why didn't I pick it up on my scanner then better when I was running around? Because I was trying to triangulate this. Yeah, for mining you gotta take practical triangulation 101. Dude, I should have been able, on the grid stuff that I did, I should have been able to see this at the surface, because this is only like 20 meters from the surface. I should have been able to pick this up. But I didn't. So, I mean, I still found it, but, you know. This thing's huge. The ones popping above the surface, by the way, they tend to be smaller. Underground, they can be really big. Which CPU, Intel or AMD, and which GPU? So I pretty much always recommend Intel and NVIDIA because there's better support for it. You might get a little bit more bang for the buck on AMD, but it's a trade-off. If you can afford Intel, NVIDIA, you'll have less hassles. And don't get a Titan. Get a TI version or whatever, but don't go all the way to Titan because Titans are not they're considered like prosumer level, and which is almost pro level, and some games just do not support it well, even though it has really raw power and great numbers. Wow, this thing is huge.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Surf6, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dave, thank you for the sub on YouTube. By the way, if you want to join us, !DU, you can get in the game. There's no cost on the game. There is a subscription, so I mean, you do have to pay some money out. But it's cheap, 21 bucks for 3 months. The subscription activates your account and you're good to go. You don't have to buy any more than that. So it comes out to about 7 bucks a month. And you can come join us in game. !DU gets you a link to our store. And you get the subscription from us, 3, 6, or 12-month codes. And then apply that code while you're making your account. It will have a link to make your account in there, and then we'll see you in game. And do use the code while you're making your account, not after, because then I'm going to tell you to make another account because it's bugged right now on putting it in after the fact. But it works just fine if you put it in while you're making your account. can't believe how much I'm getting out of this. It's just an enormous amount. Skills I'm working on right now, because like the wider swath that I can take at each time with this, and I mean this is just, there's so much. This node is enormous. Atmospheric engine fuel efficiency, 4 days. There must be something else I need for that. Oh my. I do want to be able to fly better, because I like flying. Look at that. It's all over the place out here. Is there any way to pay for priority queue? Well, the queue stuff will abate later. The queue stuff right now is really because there's some inefficiencies in how the game's working and stuff, and it's all part of beta. So that stuff will work itself out. It will. Eventually, queue times won't be really anything. So, yeah, I've already trained all the prerequisites. Level 5 takes forever. It's needed for something else I'm training, I'm sure. Wow, this is just such a mega node.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vadex, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Look at all this. I just keep uncovering even more of it. GTSM, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I'm on Jago. Mining this enormous vein. This is probably the biggest vein I've ever found. This is the most ore I've ever mined in one shot. I've never had a ship that could, you know, go out places like this that could carry anything. This is all just what you're seeing. Here's what's above me. You haven't even seen what's below me. Hope my ship can take off with this weight. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? That'd be pretty bad if I got stuck underwater because I couldn't get back up out. Maybe I'm not standing on some of it. Maybe I'm getting it all here. Is that the last of it? Maybe. Yep, looks like it. All right. Wow, that is a haul. Alright, well, we're 33% full, and I got 17,000 kiloliters. Alright, that is a lot. Alright, where's my ship? Hey, we'll see about getting back. It's gonna be pretty heavy. Yeah, really heavy. How much does this weigh? 71 tons? Holy cow. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. VidX, did I tell you thank you for following? If not, thank you. Alright, let me Get on my map here. .500 kilometers per hour I'm going up. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my speed pretty low, coming back down. It's increasing even though I'm holding the brake. It's doing okay. I'm doing okay with this weight. Is this game comparable to Ark? Yeah. Maybe more comparable to Atlas. And except it has a lot of other stuff in it. Yeah, it's way deeper than Ark or Atlas. All right. It's heavy, all right. Yeah, Space Engineers, EVE Online, Rust, Factoro, Satisfactory. Yeah, a little bit of Minecraft. That is the most ore I have ever hauled in one trip. I don't know what's up with the graphics being choppy. My GPU is only at 15%. But my CPU is running hard. Don't go too fast. Yeah, probably 285 is too fast. I'm going over the water though. You know, let's see how braking works. Oh, not too bad. Braking's working pretty good. Yeah, I think over water I'm probably okay. I think this game will come to VR. I don't know. You know, games that are VR probably should be built for VR. You know, ported games over, I mean, maybe they'd be okay, but yeah, I still got scrap on me.
Did you get the Bumblebee moved?
No, it's still sitting back at Aloth. I'm gonna fly it tomorrow out of there, but I got serious concerns as to whether or not I'm overweight. I'm pretty sure I'm overweight. And it has shit brakes. So I might fly all the way out there and just burn up.
Well, I wasn't sure about mine, so I slowed down, way down, probably about 5 SU out and coasted in.
But you weren't flying a Bumblebee, were you?
No, I'm flying the Blazemonger thing he's given us.
Yeah.
The Space Monger that I had to fly to 2 different marketplaces to get the parts for.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that teetering.
So I got one of the spots where I have a huge sand dune. I'm like this huge beach.
God, this thing is unwieldy when it's this full. I am still flying the wrong direction here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I'm only 30% full.
How far is the market from where you were at?
40 to 50K.
Okay, that's not bad.
We're right in between two of them. I think we're right in between 4 and 6. Uh-oh, am I going to hit this? I got my brakes on. Where's my reverse thrusters? Oh, no. Whew, I missed it. Holy cow. This thing is... Boy, it is something else this heavy. I just keep moving, even with my gas off. Grecker, 52 months is a sub. All right. About 2,080 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that long-term support.
And hope you don't get disconnected. I'm at like 850 Q.
Oh, yeah. All right. Made it. Boy, I'd hate to see this thing fully loaded, but I just carried 71 tons. So I'd call that pretty successful. That other account just logged in. The one that I was testing the queue with. It just made it in.
How long has it been trying?
Good half an hour.
Oh, thanks for the kill.
Okay, let's start putting stuff in here. Wow. So, that is nearly full. Okay, so now I think I'll probably change this here. Wife said she wanted aluminum, so we'll switch over to bauxite or whatever. Okay, now recipes. I think that's going to run for hours on how much is in there.
How much do you have?
17,000 kiloliters, or 17 kiloliters, so that's 17,000 liters. Yeah, it's a lot.
You find a huge vein of it?
Yeah, biggest vein I've ever seen. So, yeah.
How much does medium containers cost?
2,000 or so, or I mean 200,000 or so.
Okay, I gotta get another static core then. Another core so I can place stuff down again.
All right, well, we're gonna have enough to really build some stuff here, so yeah, I gotta get more refineries going, because we just been working off one here. What we need to do is make some more big containers and then, you know, hook up you know, a bunch of refineries to it. So, and I only filled my ship up 33%, and it was 71 tons, and I had a hard time controlling it. I could see that maybe I wouldn't want to fill that over 50%, not with ore, maybe with stuff that's not as heavy would be fine. But with the ore, it's pretty insane. So, all right, I think we're about done for the show today. So, overall, server actually, since this last reboot, there's been a few hiccups, but for me, it's worked really well. Other than the insane long queue time. So, I mean, I spent like 40 minutes waiting in the queue. So, put some medium engines on it. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of that. But anyway, so I think we're gonna be done for the day today. Tomorrow there'll be a show. It'll start a couple hours later than I have been, just because I got to do paperwork and books for the company and everything. make sure everybody's paid, stuff like that, and then we'll do a show. So if you want to join us, !.du. Use that link. You can get subscription time from us, and that will activate your account. So, and I'll do one more time of looking in, see if there's any more applications before I log off. Nope. All right. Oh, yep. Almost spoke too soon. Okay. Well, I'll accept these, and so I will see you all tomorrow. Have fun. I'll probably see you in game a little bit tonight too.
Me got something for them, shut it down. Nasty man no stopping for them, shut it down. Baseline I go shot ya boy dead, shut it down. Full of vibes, no compromise, me kill the raver. Something for them, me a the savior. Nasty man no stopping for them, me a go crave ya. Ill behavior. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.